All right, relax, relax. Jesus. SEC, relax. Need to get at least a couple of drinks in me first. What is going on, chat? Happy Friday. We're here. Feel like I should play music today. I should have done this before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Relax, Drew. I know you've been waiting all. I know you've been waiting all week just to say that. What's the drink of the day? I got like a giant selection. I got a little onesies and twosies, even some beers I've never had before, so it should be interesting. I already consumed some dinner, had a nice big middle of the day kind of supper, I guess you could say. So I'm all ready to go. Relax, Drew. Jesus. What the fuck is I don't know what kind of drugs you're on, Munch. What the fuck is that? Is that like fucking Gaelic or something? Is that Welsh? You're singing happy birthday to me in fucking Gaelic? Is that what that is? Welsh. Yeah, that's what I figured. Jesus. Jesus. Longer than a sitcom episode. Relax. Second guess. Quick. What's up, Funk? Appreciate that, man. What's up, Mr. Sir? Appreciate that. Um, sorry, Chad, I'm trying to figure something out really quick. Or how I did like this. Yeah, that's how I did it. I should have set this up differently, but this will work. Isn't it pronounced Welch? All right. Seeing as it's Friday and it's my birthday, I'm going to play some music. You guys can deal with it. Hopefully, I have it set up correctly. I think I do. strip dance for us. Jesus, SEC. Told you. Need a couple drinks first. I don't know if I'm not about the sleep apnea there, CC. I thought it was queued up. My bad. Let's see how long these keys are today. This got to be a world record for One True. She's been here like 3 days in a row. Next, coming in with a 35 months. Appreciate that. Next, thank you. Appreciate the 35 months. Hopefully you're doing well. You're waiting an hour to share a subiversary? Hey, yeah, relax. I do have good taste in music. Thank you. Mr. Sir coming in with the 25 months. Appreciate that, Mr. Sir. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Is this Green Day? Yes, it is. Demonetized stream? No. The music isn't actually saved onto the VOD. If you were actually to go on YouTube right now, you wouldn't hear any music. At least I hope not. That's the way I have it set up. Work for you guys? It does. Very good. Okay. I love me some Bruno Mars. Is this what I sing in the shower naked? Sometimes. What's up, Dom? Appreciate that, man. Kendi's back in the loop. Nolly North, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. What are my sensitivity settings? Exclamation Ascents. They're pretty much the same as they've always been. Did I shave my head? No. Got a haircut. I didn't shave my head. Music is louder than you. We don't have the music playing all the time. Relax. Yeah, I am wearing a Clash t-shirt, funny enough, too. Do I ever wear a green t-shirt? That would be interesting. I don't even know if I own a green t-shirt. I mean, I probably do. Still not quite sure what I'm going to play tonight. I'm kind of leaning towards DayZ tonight, though. What map? I'll take a look later on. See up. Naked Daisy. We're Arc Raiders now. I do need to play some Arc Raiders at some point too. I need to finish the expedition stuff before the next. Got like 2.5 days left. Probably do Arc Raiders tomorrow. Naked on Namalsk. I actually was thinking about doing Namalsk too. Either Namalsk or maybe Winter Cherno. Probably. I'm kind of leaning more towards Namalsk. I bought this I ordered a bunch of beer. I didn't actually go to the beer store. I decided to order it instead. And Jesus. I ordered a 6-pack of beer that cost me $8. I thought it was like a mistake at first. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's just like 2 beers for $8. It literally was 6 beers for $8. And it was a brand that I've never even heard of before, so it might be really fucking shit. I don't know. Or I'll have to find out. It was called like something Weasel or something. But it was like $8 for like a 6-pack. I'm like, God damn, that's cheap. So I'm looking forward to that though. My 8-track is dragging. Never. Is this the Ramones? Yes, that was the Ramones. How did you know? I was about to say these lobbies are at least a bit quicker, but here we go. You forgot to watch it? That's a shame. What's up, Glock? Appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder how many pro players are just going to stop playing PUBG because of the TPP. Should be interesting. No one knows. Coming in the 52 months. I appreciate that. No one knows. Thank you, man. Appreciate the resub there. No one knows the 52 months. Very, very kind of ya. Thank you, Nolly. I appreciate that, Cammy. Got to pack his headset. Where in Your brother was just in Cambodia? The big 29, I know. My last year in my 20s. Make sure take the time to smell the roses this year. Enjoy the last year of my 20s. '30s aren't that bad. The same thing is happening right now. The song is already written. History does have a tendency to repeat itself. This is my 40th. What do you SEC? I just told you. My 29th. Heck. What's up, Glove-master? It is indeed. We're about to just playing a couple of fun little games here, and then we got a bunch of G-Coin to give away today. Dive into some adult beverages. Nice little 1, 2, 3 with the VSS. You don't know why anyone thinks I'm a day over 29. I know, right? Because One True likes to corrupt them with her lies about my age. My gosh, there's a bunch of people in. I'm really interested to try this beer. Like I don't know, this is a big deal in Canada because alcohol is really expensive here. But I bought like a whole bunch of different beers, but this one beer in particular for a 6-pack was $8. That's like, for you American folk, that's like $5 for a 6-pack. And it's not like it's a craft beer. So usually craft beers are more expensive. So I'm very curious why it's so cheap. It could be fucking terrible. But I don't think I've ever bought a 6-pack for $8. I honestly thought that I was buying I thought it was one beer. I thought it was just some specialty, one beer. I didn't realize it was a full 6-pack. This is the one day a year I let you lie. The beer is actually called Sneaky Weasel or something like that. I think it's something. I think it's actually called Sneaky Weasel, and it has a picture of a weasel on it. I'm like, huh. The beer is really expensive here. Even brands like Bud Light for a 24 pack of Bud Light, it's I don't know, it's $45 or something. What's up, Steven? I appreciate that, Trey. Thank you, man. I already ate, so I got a nice solid base going. I figured I'd eat early. That way I can start drinking earlier. Surely not root beer. How hilarious would that be if it was just root beer? No, it's I think it's 5.9%, so it's not even like a light beer either. Anyhow. I have so many. I bought maybe 12 different beers today. I just got 1s and 2s of each. So that way I kind of have a selection of... Do I have the bucket ready? I appreciate that, Mikey. Thank you. Actually was somebody there. How's the game so far today? We're just getting started. Getting the day started. I think that was a dude. Link's out there. Huh. That was kind of my thought too with the Sneaky Weasel. I'm like, that's a good name for playing like a Sneaky Weasel. Hello, Master. Sheesh. Coming into the $100 dono. Very, very generous of you, Globemaster. Thank you so much. I definitely will be having some beers on you tonight. Very thankful for you and your generosity as always, Globemaster. Hopefully all is well. Thank you so much once again, man. That's mighty kind of you. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have trolled that. Maybe try to find another beer called Happy Camp. There might be a beer called Happy Camper. Happy Camper. Possibly. Leaky Snake. Talking about this beer is starting to get me thirsty, though. I don't want to start too early and burn out early, so give it maybe like another hour. Having a coffee now, bourbon later. Nice. Very nice. All right, we need a banger of a game here. Yeah, I love the Pogues. Don't diss the Pogues. I should play some Pogues. Why are my YouTube VODs not available anymore? They are, Pub Brothers. They're just moved. If you look under my VODs, it'll be under live stream VODs. Live stream replays, I think it's called. They're still there. I just listed them a different spot, trying to reorganize the page a bit. So go to the main page and go live stream VODs, and they'll all be there. Last day of work, you retired. Sheesh, look at you, Joe. Happy retirement. What's up, Calmer? How's it going, man? More of a drop here. I am playing music in the background, Yellow Van. For a while, I did music on Fridays because normally when I plan on drinking, I want some music. You know, just kind of goes with it. Oh my gosh, really? But as far as ways you can get from the zone. Canadian laws are drinking every day. Yeah, kind of. I actually haven't really drank since I don't even know when. Back in August, maybe was the last time I got a bit tipsy. So I definitely might be a bit of a lightweight tonight. Xbox. Not sure what you're asking, Kel. Joe coming up at 22 months. Appreciate that, Joe. Butcher. Come in at. Coming in spicy. Happy birthday, you hoser. Appreciate that butcher thing, man. Appreciate the gifties. Any birthday merch? No. I think the new set of merch probably I won't get around to even doing until the new year now at this point. The Pine class doesn't have a gift option. It does. 100% it should. We've definitely had people gift them before. Does it not? Maybe, you know what it might be? Maybe if the site is out, if the site are out of stock, maybe. Because it is like a print to demand item. But 100% we've had people gift it before. Hey, look. The other drinking glass has not. Appreciate that vengeance. Thank you, man. Appreciate that fall. Thank you, dude. Products. I don't know why it doesn't have an option for gifting it. I'll have to take a look. It should though. I swear we've had people gift like the pine class out before. Pick all your need. I wonder if it's because it is okay. Well, if you've gifted it before, then yeah. I mean, I haven't changed anything. It's just missing at the moment. It's definitely item specific, man. I don't think there's gonna be anything I can do about it right now. I appreciate that, Dave. 29's a big one. No black budget today. I forgot black budget was today. I'm definitely gonna play some this weekend. I just don't know what that. Totally forgot about black budget. Is it your 30th or your 29th? It is my 29th there, Globemaster. I got one more year in my 20s. Then I'm going to be old. Every time around some file. A whole year to prepare. True. Thirties isn't that old? I didn't. The only person that's old in here is One True. Let's be real. All right, we need a decent game here before I start drinking. Oh, you hold too. Is this Tool? Yes. You're really good at these bands, Mr. Sir. $100 dono to start the first beer now. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, we got a giveaway happening. What is its ender? Exclamation entered enter. Can I give you guys the full camera for this? Let me see. I don't know. Can you guys hear me still? You guys can. Sorry, 1 second. How do I? Sorry, chat. Trying to figure something out really quickly. I'm trying to. Fuck it. Exclamation enter. That the first beer we got for tonight. I don't even know. I've never had this before, but it looks. It's got to be good, right? It's called a Barn Burner Amber Ale. Look at that. It looks kind of fun. I'm gonna try and give you guys the pour cam like I used to do. All right, there we go. Full screen. I haven't used these glasses in forever either. It's always very satisfying. Look at delicious. Just the right amount of head. It's extremely good. It's like I'm not sure what the plan is tonight. Probably some DayZ later. The girly glass. These are nice. These are like full pint glasses, man. These are badass. I have like a whole set of pint glasses, and each pint glass is like meant for like a different type of beer, right? Flowmaster coming in with another $100 dono. Glowmaster, that might be the best challenge you've ever given me. Can we get some more challenges like that in the future? Hey, go crack open a beer for $100. My radio's broken. No, you just don't appreciate going from going from well, what were we playing? Sepultura to the Starship. I don't even have like a playlist ready or anything. It's just whatever's next. All right, get back in. The Barn Burner is a success. It's a good beer. It says an approachable, light-bodied, classic amber ale reimagined. The winner. Who won the giveaway, by the way? We just had a giveaway for a bottle. Drexler won it. There you go. I really don't feel like playing this map. I have no idea what if it's even a playlist or what's gonna play next. Get me off this shit. I almost rather play Rondo over Destin nowadays. Never thought I'd say that. How much I hate that map. I already ate, Whisper. I already ate, but I thank you. I ate earlier because I knew I wanted to start drinking, and I didn't want to start drinking until I ate. So I had ordered a couple of burgers and fries before I got on stream. But I do appreciate it. How to keep the stream going in the background on iPad? It should just keep it automatically if you minimize it, doesn't it? I swear it does. Mind you, I don't have an iPad. I know on like my phone, if I'm watching Twitch, I like minimize it and it stays like in a little section on the bottom corner. But I have an Android though. It's going good, Buck. How about you, man? Really tasty beer. I think that's like half of the fun of like having a night where you're drinking is just trying different drinks, like beers. I love just trying a random beer that I've never had before. Sometimes you find a new favorite beer. It's been once or twice where I've gotten just like a random beer and like all of a sudden it turns into like one of my favorite beers. Like what's that German one that One True picked up? One True has done that a bunch when she comes here. She just orders random shit. And one or two of those beers I ended up like ordering again and again because I really like them. The Lowenbrau. Lowenbrau is really good. Did I miss Burgito? If I missed your 16 a month sub, thank you so much, dude. Burgito, if you're still here. Appreciate the resub. Appreciate the support, man. There you go, Glowmaster. Spend the bow after this match. What's the bow? BP. On what? What the hell am I gonna spend BP on? Just followed for the elite music taste. Yeah, I for a few things I pride myself on. My musical taste is all over the place, but it's all over the place good. Appreciate the follow though. Yeah, I'm about halfway through my first beer, so the gameplay's probably gonna get progressively worse at this point, but it's okay. Thompson errors, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't think I play better after drinking. I definitely have more fun. I don't know if I actually play better. Oh, trust me, I know. That was something I learned a long time ago. Drink water along with the beers. MP5 the heavy stock and vert grips with cheat code. I mean, any SMG in general is I think we're playing in a tournament tomorrow too. We got this like sponsored kind of tournament I'm going to be playing in with a couple of people. Console PUBG. It's around this time too. I think it's like starts at 6 p.m. Could be interesting. I haven't played in a console tournament in a while. I've played a bunch of PC tournaments last year or so, but I can tell you the last time I played console tournaments. Decoder. Coming on. The 1,500 biddies. God, thank you so much, Decoder. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Turf Guy. Appreciate it, man. Gotta stick my pinky out. Dude, I love that glass. These glasses are awesome. And dish my pint glasses, man. I guess they're not really called a pint glass. I can't remember what those glasses. Well, I guess I don't know what the proper term for them is, but like I said, I have like a whole set of like beer glasses I bought like, I don't know, a year or two ago. And they're all meant for like different types of beers. Gizmo coming in with the 34 months. Appreciate that, Gizmo. Thank you, man. Merry birthday. I appreciate that. Great thing, man. No, we're still 29. We're still 29. It's one of those cans of grapefruit Moosehead. Yeah, it's a Moosehead Radler. I think it's yeah, I think it is grapefruit. The pink one, the grapefruit Moosehead Radler. They're actually pretty good. I appreciate that, Stephen Ding, man. 2 shots at the 50 months. Appreciate that 2 shots thing, man. Appreciate the prime for 50. Bridge block until zone arrives. Not on this one. Called a goblet and it's for pilsners. Well, there you go. It's not a pilsner that I'm drinking, but I might actually have a pilsner downstairs because I got 20 different types of beers. We're gonna be doing some giveaways in a bit. 2 shots. I haven't given any away tonight yet. Drexler coming at the $25 dono. Sheesh. I appreciate that, Drex. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. Very kind. Thank you. I didn't think he saw me. Dude was fucking just down here. Grabbing a beer for my birthday. Encourage it. Don't look a day over 29. I know, right? Appreciate that. You get it all cleaned up? Yeah. Hey, look, it's BHO boy. I wonder if that's BHO on his alternate account. Jeez, J Frost. I probably should have brought my car. Okay. The OM progressive? It looks good though. I like the way the OM looks. But yeah, it did. There was only like, I don't know. It does look good. I do like it though. I need to go back and get my car. Oopsies. There's a name you haven't mocked in a while. That's because they're not around anymore. They finally got booted off of Twitch, so a while back, a couple months. What kind of glass you're supposed to drink in Busch Light? Anything that resembles a garbage can is to be perfectly fine. Sure. Ever, dude? Really? Pretty sweet there the whole time. So you get, you rat. You don't mind your own business. Trying to shoot out my tires. Beer's delicious. I told you guys that. I swear I heard more shots down there, I guess. Want to chill in blue for a bit? Ambitious if I did. Some holiday decorations. Christmas big in Korea? That's a good question. I don't know. Does anyone know? Is Christmas a big holiday in Korea? I appreciate the T-Race thing, man. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate that as well. Thank you. Yours Monday, your son's is Sunday. Nice, nice. Well, happy belated to you and yours. That's unlocked. I didn't actually see him throw their gun. Might be time for another beer chat. One's about done. All right, I'm gonna grab another beer. Bear back check. All right. We got a classic. I've had this a couple times before. This is one of my uh light like IPAs that I drink like in between like heavier beers. Very delicious beer though. The mole skills I've had in the game, 33. All right, let's see if we can do this again without spilling everything. It's very good. Very delicious beer. It almost like has a hint of lemon. It's kind of strange, but it's good. Are you drinking pee? Not quite. Put a wedge of orange in it. Glowmaster. What the heck? Glowmaster, thank you so much. Very, very generous. Another $100 dono. Enjoy beer number 2. We also got T-Race coming in with the $25 dono. Thank you so much, T-Race. Appreciate the 25er. He says, happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Happy holidays as well. Thank you, T-Race. And Glowmaster, very, very generous as always. Thank you. Insane. End kill game and you're slapping your brother. No fruit and beer. This beer says, ease into relaxation. This light and hop forward IPA delivers a distinct taste. The citrus aroma complements notes of strawberry and blueberry. This flavorful beer is sessionable alternative to stronger IPAs. Sit back, unwind, and enjoy the calm. Good beer. Needs more raisins. I pissed all night. I love IPA. I mean, any beer for me that's like around the 5% mark is usually decent. That's usually where IPAs fall, at least. Love a gun. I can't remember the last time I had a drink stream. It's been a long time. The last time I was drinking on stream was probably, I mean, maybe a barbecue. But I did most of my barbecue streams with earlier on in the year. No. I could tell you I haven't really got tipsy since like August. I think the last time I went over to my buddy's place. It's expensive to drink nowadays. Couldn't tell you the last time I was in a pub or anything like that. I don't even know the last time I went like to like a sit down restaurant. Got to be like pre-COVID, pretty sure. Walked in for the Jay Paul fight. I forgot that was tonight. Not that I was planning on watching it anyhow. Anyone that thinks that that stuff is not like, you literally have a dude who's an influencer and you don't think it's somehow already pre-scripted. What's up, investors? Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I think you can get that. It's worth 15 minutes of our time. Is that a Netflix thing? Didn't the last time there was the last time they did a Netflix thing, didn't Netflix like break? Was that the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight or something like that, or was that something else? I remember there was like a really popular event and Netflix just totally fucked it and it like wasn't working for anyone. Or was it something else I'm thinking about? Isn't there a big kickboxing match too with that guy that's a fucking weirdo and no one likes? Andrew Tate. Isn't he fighting tonight too? Tyson and Paul destroyed the internet. I think Netflix was just not ready for the amount of traffic they got, to be honest. Heavier and stronger? Yeah, but I mean, I obviously don't really like, you know, the Paul brothers as much as the next person, but you know, they're influencers. They're definitely, you know. They are great athletes too, I'll give them that. Like, he is a good boxer, and his brother is actually a really good athlete too, like a really good wrestler. But I think first and foremost, they're just about making money. So I don't believe any of the fights that those guys get into are not somewhat predetermined. I should have put money on when he fought Tyson. I literally said like as soon as the fight was announced, like 6 months before it even happened, I called it. I'm like Jake Paul's gonna win via decision. It's the only, because it's the only thing that makes sense for that fight, right? Like, he wasn't gonna knock out Mike Tyson. You know, Mike Tyson definitely wasn't gonna knock out him, because then there would be no like opportunity for another boxing match, because you know everyone would just see him as a joke then if he lost to, you know, 60-year-old Tyson. So the only thing that made sense was him winning in a decision, which he did. I called that like 6 months before the fight even happened. And I feel like this one's gonna be the same too. I don't really know too much about the boxer that he's fighting, but I'd be willing to bet that it goes to decision and he wins via decision. And then, I mean, fucking Paul wins via decision because that sets up his next big one. And these guys are all about they're just promoters, right? So the only way for him to promote his next fight is if, you know, he wins this one, and he's not gonna knock that dude out, but he can certainly win via decision. What the fuck is wrong with this car? He's huge, way bigger than Jake. I know, but that just kind of that's like that makes me even think that more that it's gonna be rigged even more, you know. The fact that it's even happening. I mean, it is like the first actual boxer that he's fighting, right? Like I'm pretty sure. Jake Paul versus dude, it's gonna be like fucking. The rules are weird. Yeah, they probably have like really like how heavy of gloves are they using? They're using like the big ass like pillow gloves. He got beat by Fury. Yeah, but he didn't get like knocked out or anything. It was just decision, right? All I'm saying is these guys, like, you have to think of it like this. It's like, what's the next big money fight that he's gonna do, and how does he get there? Right? And not that he's the only one making money. Like, obviously the dude that he's fighting is making a lot of money too. So it's like you have to think about what the best possible outcome is going to be for both of those fighters going forward. And that's usually what it ends up being. But I mean, good for them. They it's pretty crazy their story and how, you know, as much as I can't stand them as much as the next person, how much money they've made over the years doing what they do. So they're obviously doing something right. The other dude is 26-3. Yeah, but Mike Tyson's record was on the line. And people don't care about records anymore. Didn't what's his face? Who did years ago? Who did I can't remember the fight. Who was it that Floyd Mayweather fought? Did he fight one of the Paul brothers? I don't even remember. He fought. He did fight. And what was how would that fight end again? I don't even remember how it ended. They gave it to Floyd. But was that a sanctioned match? Like if Floyd had lost, would it, because I know he's never been beaten, right? If he had actually lost that fight, was his record in jeopardy? My point is that people don't really care about like records. Like if somebody like Floyd Mayweather is gonna fight fucking, you know, he's gonna fight one of the Paul brothers. I mean, just money speaks. There's just so much money There was no record on the line. Fought McGregor also. Yeah, McGregor's a fucking joke. Well, it was McGregor and Floyd that fought. That's right. McGregor is so fucking bad. He might be the most overrated MMA fighter of all time, in my opinion. He's not even like I barely put him into the top 20 of all time. I appreciate that, Bibbs. Thank you, man. Things are good. Can't complain. Drinking some beers tonight. Playing some PUBG. And probably switch over to Daisy later on. Got... Fuck? How old am I today? I'm 29 today. My last year in my 20s. What's up, Lou? How's it going, man? Appreciate that. You too, man. All right. Even though we're a year older, we can still do that, apparently. Because that guy got fucking melted. Gee. I appreciate that, Lou. Thank you, Sue. Lou coming with a gifted sub as well. Appreciate that, Lou. Viscers. With big old Eve away. That sucks. I appreciate them gifties there, Viscers thing, man. Very, very generous of you. Guys, we got a gift stuff for Mr. Viscers. Be sure to thank him for his generosity. Very, very kind. I didn't see that guy prone there. I look great. Been 29 in the last 8 years. Yeah, we're having a drinking stream tonight. FG gives it one shot. Dude, I haven't taken shots in years. I'm more of a beer guy nowadays. I would get messy really quick. No balls. Dude, that would be a short stream, trust me. Would not last. I appreciate that, Lou. Thank you, man. I'm not a big liquor guy. I'm not a big guy of this fucking map. I'm not playing this map on my fucking birthday. Look at that. McGregor not even top 20 in my mind. Yeah. McGregor's definitely not top 20 in my mind. He never really beat anyone that was decent. Aldo was the biggest name win, true. And Aldo was already kind of washed at that point. Come on. No more Destins today, please. UFC was not what it is now, and that's because of Conor? What? I'm talking. Yeah, Conor was a good showman, but he was not a top 20 fighter though. Not even close. He never had a good like. What was Conor's biggest fight? Was Aldo, and after that he just fought bums, pretty much. He didn't really. He never really. I don't know. Never really fought anyone that was, you know, crazy opponent or anything. We need a Bridgie. The Diaz bros are bums. He lost the fucking Diaz. What do you mean? He literally lost to Diaz. Can we hear some Diddy? Cerrone, he fought at the end of Cerrone's career. So I mean, and he lost, he lost to Khabib. He lost to Diaz. The only person he's ever beaten that was any good at the time was Aldo. Everyone else he either fought at the end of their careers or was a nobody. No offense to any of those people, but yeah, he literally. McGregor literally fought like, I don't know, maybe it was just the division he was fighting in, but he literally fought nobodies. I don't think he has one win against a Hall of Famer. Maybe Aldo is a Hall of Famer, but other than him, yeah. None of those guys are bums. I mean, Cerrone was kind of a bum when he fought him. Khabib he lost to. Alvarez, what happened to Alvarez after he beat him? There's like he retired, like he was at the end of his. He lost to Diaz. I stand by my point. I struggle to even put Conor McGregor in the top 20 of greatest of all time UFC fighters. He's definitely not top 10. Top 20 maybe, but he's not. He's definitely one of the most overrated fighters of all. I think a lot of people just like McGregor because of his of like, you know, his persona. Because he really wasn't that great of a fighter, to be honest. He wasn't nearly a complete fighter at all. Menu. He lost one to Diaz and won one. Yeah, I mean, the fight that he won, that he beat Diaz, was by decision, and he barely beat him. That fight could have gone either way, whereas Diaz finished him. So, who are my top 5 MMA fighters? I mean, it's pretty universal. I think. I don't think anyone could really argue, but got to give it to like probably John Jones, GSP. And then probably like Anderson Silva, and you could do like Mighty Mouse, and then after that you can, you know, it's probably a bit more speculative. I mean, I'm Canadian, I love GSP, but you probably still have to give to John Jones as number 1. It's hard not to give to John Jones because, you know, I mean, he really has not lost, so. But yeah, I think GSP is definitely at least number 2. Then number 3, you kind of have to go with Anderson Silva as well. What about Fedor? Fedor's hard to. Fedor's got to be up there. I mean, Fedor's definitely top 10. But I mean, he's a bit different because you know he didn't really fight in the UFC. So a lot of people don't really know about him too much. But yeah, I'd put Fedor up there. I mean, those older fighters are, you know, it's a different time that they kind of fought in, but Fedor definitely has to be up there. If you're gonna put Fedor up there, then you got to put like, I don't know, who's the Japanese fighter? I don't remember his name. Starts with an S. Sakuri. It's someone that knows the UFC and has to know what I'm talking about. The super famous like Japanese fighter from like the Pride days. Starts with an S. I can never remember his name though. But when I say like the Pride days, probably like the mid 90s. Sakura. That's him. Like he was one of the original pioneers, and he was like basically like unbeatable at one point. There's no way you're just gonna fucking rat. The Gracie Hunter, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, the Gracie Hunter. So I mean, when you're doing like your top 10 list, you got to remember all those old names too. People forget so much about like, you know, the Forrest Griffin and days and like, you know, the early UFC. Forrest Griffin. All those dudes. That's why I say I don't in my personal top 20, I probably wouldn't even put Conor McGregor. Too many names that you can't omit. Like I even put someone like fucking. I even put like Crocop above someone like Crocop above fucking. Above McGregor. Those guys were nuts back then. They used to fight like 3 or 4 times a night. Never mind never mind 3 times a year. I mean, they used to fight like 3 times every like a night in some of those Pride tournaments. It's nuts. The Forrest Rampage fight, yeah. Crocop versus Leprechaun. Dude, I used to love Mirko Crocop, but he was never the same once he came to UFC, and he like got knocked out in one of his very first fights by Gonzalez. After that, it just wasn't the same. It's the same thing with what's his face. Dude, man, we've been talking about so many names. I can't even like just drawing blanks now. Who's the karate guy? Karate UFC dude. I'm thinking of. That lost. He was winning a lot of fights and eventually he ended up losing to John Jones. What's his name again? I mean, a lot of those like Pride guys came over and just like even Shogun kind of sucked once. I appreciate that, Danger. Thank you, man. I feel like a lot of those Pride guys and stuff, they kind of like fuck themselves up. Like by getting knocked out too much, and by the time they got to the UFC, they were already kind of fucked. Kevin Randleman, Lyoto Machida, that's right. Is Kevin Randleman the one that literally the dude's a fucking who was the UFC fighter that ran into a burning house to save his parents and got all fucked up? Was that Kevin Randleman? That guy's a fucking legend. I can't remember who. I think it's Randleman did that. He literally ran into a burning house and saved both of his parents from a fucking house fire, and he ended up getting all fucked up, like burns everywhere. I'm pretty sure that was Randleman. Appreciate that hip hop thing, man. Oh no, sorry, that was Coleman. That's right. That's right. I know I got them both mixed up. Coleman ran. Mark Coleman. That's right. You are correct. That dude's a fuck. Hip hop. Coming in hot. A big old Evola. Thanks so much, hip hop. Appreciate it, man. We're talking about UFC because I, as you guys can tell, I used to be into UFC quite a bit, but I mean, I haven't watched it. I don't know what started turning me off of it. I think just the quality of fights got a lot worse, and I'm like, you know, I just want to. But I used to watch it quite a bit. Not anymore. I haven't watched the UFC in years though. Did the dude have to test his hair white and red? Hip hop coming up with another gift. Appreciate that hip hop thing, man. Yeah, those old UFC, I don't know. Something about the way the new UFCs are, they all, like, I know it's marketing and stuff, but it's like every single UFC or event they have, it's always the best fights. Like, they market it as being, oh my God, this is going to be the best event ever. And it just, maybe I just got annoyed with it. I'm like, dude. Yeah. How's that guy still up? I think one thing that diluted it for me was too many divisions too. Like I don't know how many divisions they're up to now, but I feel like It's a lot more than, you know, 4 or 5 years ago. Too many rules. Yeah. I used to like order every single UFC too. Like back when, like even if I was at home by myself, I literally would just like order the pay-per-view for like whatever it was, like 40 bucks. It's probably like 30 or $40 at the time. Every single one, even if I didn't know the fighters. I'm like, oh, I'll just watch the UFC tonight. Why not? I'd order myself a pizza, watch the UFC, and chill out. And then after a while, they like up the prices by like 20 bucks, and like, eh. Watch the Griffin Bonner fight. I almost wish that like boxing was more popular, and it was like, I feel like boxing is a better watch almost. I know it's still like kind of popular, especially in like Europe and stuff, but it's not like boxing isn't popular like it was in like in the 90s or even before the 90s. You know? Got a 3 helmet. The first cargo. What? Fuck is he? Am I blind? Oh, he's on the. Apparently, it was on the roof. I don't think that's him. Unless he killed the person that. Soldier. I mean, not. Thank you so much, Soldier. Appreciate you, man. Very, very kind, generous of you. I should have bolted him sitting there. It hurts. And he was yeeting them from that far away. Kind of a weird ending. Still a dub, still a dub. We take those, we take those. We take them. Soldier, once again, thank you so much for the gifties. Very, very generous of you. All right, we got some G coins to give away, so we might as well give some away. Let me get my list up here. Oops, where the fuck did that just go? Soldier coming in with 2,000 biddies as well. Sorry, I missed that, Soldier. Whole bunch of gifties and then the 2,000 bits. Very, very generous. Thank you, man. Hip hop. Coming in hot. The big old giveaway. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. Very, very kind. TC. Coming in the $100 dono. What the heck? Coming spicy. Thank you so much, TC. Very, very generous of you. The $100 dono. Very, very kind. As always, very much appreciative. Thank you. Hip hop with a whole bunch of gifties as well. Thank you, Hip Hop. You're insane. With the 5 gifties, then another gifty. Guys, if you got a gift that's up from anyone, be sure to thank them for their generosity. We had hip hop coming hard. We got Soldier coming in as well earlier. Thank you, guys. We're going to do a giveaway. 1,000 G coin. You just got to type exclamation G coin. Exclamation G coin. And you will be entered in the giveaway. And while you guys do that, exclamation G coin, I'm going to go grab another beer. So give me a second. All right, who won? Who won? Was it rigged? Who won? Buck West. Exclamation claim, Buck. Exclamation claim. There you go. I'm going to whisper you code. You just got to go to PUBG.com/redeem to redeem it. There you go. There's your code. Yeah, we got 2 different beers. I don't know which one I'm going to drink first. I'll show you guys the beers. Hang on. So I think this is the one we're going to do. This is a the green screen's kind of fucking this up, obviously, but it's a yellow can, so I'm not sure why it's doing that, but it's a pretty good IPA. But this is the beer that I was talking about. That was $8 for a 6-pack. I'm like, why is this beer $8 for a 6-pack? Called Sneaky Weasel. Look at this. Fucking Sneaky Weasel. Sneaky Weasel beer. But it was $8 for 6 of these. I'm like, that's a pretty good deal. So I'm gonna save that can. I'm gonna have this one first. Give you guys a nice pour cam here. Kind of a miss pour there, but oh, it's so good. This one is called, what does it say on the back? This is Lake of Bays, which is it's brewed pretty close to me actually. An easy drinking IPA that is as smooth as the stroke of a paddle. Clean and crisp with citrus hop on the nose. It's the ultimate refresher at the end of your voyage. Well, I mean, we're not really at the end of the voyage, but you know what I mean? It's a good beer. Local place too. Lots ahead. The Dildo Brewing Company? What the fuck? Dude, I am a master stroker. I used to teach people how to stroke. That sounds kind of bad but I used to teach people canoeing. The master of the J stroke and the C stroke. Personally, I'm more a fan of the J stroke than the C stroke. What's up, right? A shot at Hennessy, Nike. Nice. Where's Kevin? So Kevin made a new account on Twitch, but he can't chat until he verifies his account, and he can't use the same phone number. So so Kevin's getting a new phone number just so he could chat on Twitch. He's waiting to get a new phone because his old phone number is banned from Twitch. You drove your 4Runner today? Nice. Wait, her 4Runner. You were making it sound like it was more like your 4Runner, Chevelle, because you were buying on the bumper and all the stuff for it. Pretty funny. All right, let's get another game. We'll get some more G-Con to give away too. No worries, Whisper. No worries, man. Soldier coming in with another 1,000 biddies. Sorry, I might have missed that one. Appreciate that, Soldier. You're insane, dude. Very, very generous. I really don't want to play this map. Though I don't think that this map rotation is the worst right now. Soldier with another 1,000. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Soldier man. In the town of Dild, there actually is a town. Okay. Get me on some good maps now. Got to chug every kill. Dude, I got to be here all night. I got to pace myself. You're very accurate in all these bands there, sir. Thank you, Puff. Appreciate it, man. You know, the funny thing is, I actually have a beer funnel downstairs. So I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch. By downstairs, I think it's in my garage somewhere. The greatest rock and roll band of all time. No, I guess I should say it's the number 2 best rock and roll band of all time, because everyone knows the best rock and roll band of all time is Nickelback. I will have to say the cues are actually not terrible tonight. Did I say Megadeth? I'll take a Miramar. This is like the Guitar Hero soundtrack, is it really? I appreciate that, Oscud. Keep nailing these, Mr. Sir. Nailing them. Did I say it right? Must be the beers. Did I see what Dr. Disrespect said about Moist Critical now? And I don't really care too much about Oski. You're drinking too? Nice. Is it hard to hear me? The music might be a bit louder for you guys. Maybe that's why I gotta change it around a bit. Oh my gosh. This is crad. What the heck? Can we not? Thank you so much, Miss Crad. Very, very generous. Appreciate the 5 gifties. Over. I don't know if I could open that. Is that safe for work there, Whisper? This is kind of sus. Guys, if you got to get the stuff from Brad, be sure to for the generosity. Very, very generous. Thank you very much. There's someone else here. rat hole he was hiding in. I should have heard her teeth. Keep running the shot. For Boldy this whole time. Trying to win a game here, Joe. It's fun to see. I'm challenged right now because it's the first time I've drank in like 6 months, pretty much. That's the challenge right now. Is being under the influence. Someone tell me when the Jake Paul fight is on, because I want to put it on just on the off chance that it gets knocked out, and I'm just gonna have it on my side screen. Is it like, what time is actually the fight actually on? Does anyone know? Is it like stupid o'clock, like midnight or something? I should show you guys, in celebration of my birthday, I should show you guys some clips that have never been released to the public. That's what I should do too. There are... Aggie coming in with the 52 months. Thank you so much, Aggie. Appreciate it, man. Very, very kind. Happy birthday and beer day. Thank you so much for the 52 months. That's a long time, man. I have clips and videos on my hard drive on this piece. Some of them are like just like salt videos that I've never got done, but there's some funny ones. I have some ones of I don't know how many people in here remember SLG Psycho. SLG Psycho, aka Psycho TTV. He always gave me some really good content when we fight. I have some of his clips, which are funny. 30 minutes from now. Is it really? 8 o'clock? Oh. Hot tub stream. The main card starts at 8 o'clock. So if the main card starts at 8 o'clock, then when's the actual main event, roughly? How many fights are on the main card? Okay, so around 10:30. Anderson Silva is on. Isn't Anderson Silva like 50? Who the hell is he fighting? Anderson Silva is fighting. Part of me hates it when like these legends like have like these like, you know, post career fights, because you know what I mean. It makes them, you're like, you don't really, you know it's gonna be ass. I mean, can you really blame them too? Because they're probably getting paid a fucking shit ton. But it kind of, you know. Dude, figure in Hossie, I'd find it better than a 4. Nine fights, huh? How soon do you think it is before Netflix actually starts doing like actual pay-per-view events? Because that's got to be what it's leading up to eventually. I didn't even flinch. TPP rat. The 50 Diddy documentary on Netflix. I watched a bit of the documentary. It wasn't the 50 Diddy one. It was like there's only one documentary on there right now, right? How's that not heady? That look really good. I watched some of the Sean Combs documentary on Netflix. I mean, it was okay. I don't know. It doesn't really go. So far, it doesn't paint him as like a bad person. It's crazy to me how quickly these things come out after current events. I mean, so far the documentary is pretty entertaining at the very least. He charged Biggie for his funeral. I didn't or did I? It was like he took the funds out of like something. He didn't charge him directly, but he took the funds out of like a. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I totally forgot that about that whole like basketball game. I knew that was a thing, but I totally forgot about that. Because that's kind of where P. Diddy like kind of started to get famous around that time. But anyhow. The reality is he'll be out of jail in like how many years did he get sentenced to? I haven't followed the case or anything, but I'm assuming that he'll be out in like 5 or 10 years and everyone will kind of forget about it by then. Or maybe even less. Maybe it's a different documentary I'm thinking of then. Is the one Is there more than one that's on Netflix right now? I swear the one that I was watching wasn't from 50's point of view. Maybe it's a different one I was watching. Is there more than one that got released in the last month or so? It's the latest one? Okay. Maybe I only watched like one or two episodes. Wow, you didn't actually get out? Is there more than one? Okay, maybe it's a different one that I'm watching then. Yeah, if you got sentenced to 50 months, you'd probably be out in like 2 years. Okay, I haven't watched that one then. That's not the one I watched. The one I watched was the other one. Turf guy? I mean, not. Thank you so much, Turf Guy. Very, very generous of you. As if you got to give the stuff for Mr. Turf Guy, be sure to thank for his generosity. Spicy with gifties. Yeah, I do need ammo. Correct. There's also a guy down here. Building. Oh, God. I just do that, nerd. Jesus. Finally, I got that, dude. From downtown, too. Really? It's a shack. Where did I just get shot from? Almost sounded like it was in blue. Oh. Everyone's on my left, kind of. Oh shit, I got on the wrong side. On a pan fight? Man. Oh, you're going. Fucking suck at this so bad. Gotta be low. Yeah. Victory lap. G's. Nice little dub. Nice little 19 for the boys. Oh, and a heave away. Hip hop. Coming hot. Hip Hop, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Guys, once again, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Hip Hop, be sure to thank him for his generosity. DC coming in with another $100 dono. Yeesh. You're insane. You're insane, DC. Thank you so much, dude. Very, very, very generous. Thank you for all those gifties as well. You guys have been insane. And the donos from DC. Appreciate that, man. Very, very generous. Let's give away some more G coins. Let's give away some more G coins. Well, glad you're still enjoying it backwards. Thank you, man. We're going to do another giveaway for 1,000 G coin. When the bot tells you to, it'll be exclamation entered, enter. Appreciate that, Bali. Thank you, man. Exclamation G coin to get involved in some G coin giveaways here. Got a bunch of people. We got about a minute and a half left. Exclamation G coin if you want to get in. Get involved. $40 seconds left. Exclamation G coin if you want to get involved. I appreciate that, Richie. Thank you, man. Make sure you stick around too. Actually, you have to exclamation claim afterwards. What am I buying for my birthday? Arctic? What the heck? Coming with the 10,000 biddies. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Arctic. Appreciate it, man. Very, very generous of you. 10,000 bits. Sheesh. Miss Crad, you won yourself some G coin. Look at that. Exclamation claim. So I can just do it anyhow. It doesn't matter. Geez, Mrs. Crad. If I can find you somewhere there, I can whisper you. There you go. It's got to go to PUBG.com/redeem and use that code that I whisper you. All right, chat. We'll do one more. I have one more 1,000 and then I have a bunch of 500. So we'll do the 1,000 again. Same thing. You're going to have to do exclamation G coin to enter. So this will be the last one for 1,000 G coin. And then after that, I got a bunch for 500, but we'll do this one again right now. So bot's going to tell you exclamation G coin when the bot tells you to. I appreciate that, Bali. Thank you, Preds. There you go. Exclamation G coin, guys. No, I think it'll work on both. I think it's PC or console. Because you pick where you want to when you win the G coin, you pick the account that you want to put it onto. So I think it works on both. Got about a minute and a half left to enter. Last one for 1,000 G coin today. And I still have some more for 500 that we'll get into as well. Got about half a minute left to enter. I appreciate that, Sharpie. Thank you, man. All right. Last winner for the 1,000. Let's see who it is. Florida Choice. You got to do an exclamation claim for me there, Florida Choice. He's not here. Exclamation claim there, Florida Choice. You need to claim that prize. Somebody showed me those before, Chevelle. I've seen those before. I think it was actually Dave that showed those to me. Cancel. Just all right, Florida. I'm gonna message you the code. I can find. All right. Got to go to PUBG.com/redeem, or sorry, /redeem, and use that code. You should be good to go. You had moose for supper? Nice. I've never had moose, believe it or not. I was supposed to get some moose, Almost time for the Sneaky Weasel. This is my dollar beer. Look at this bad boy for those who haven't seen it yet. Sneaky Weasel. I bought a 6-pack of this, cost me $8. It's it could be fucking a disaster. It could be fucking terrible, but for basically like $1.25 a beer, you can't go wrong, right? It's cheaper than a fucking soda. How do you redeem? Just like that. I didn't think the music was that loud. All right. PUBG.com/redeem. I can add things. At least we have had a couple of wins today so far, chat. My gameplay might have got actually slightly better. There's like a tipping point when you're drinking, you know? I might be at the sweet spot right now. It might be all downhill from here on in. Warning you guys. We're not too many beers in. I think we're like 3 or 4 in. I'm definitely starting to feel it. You're in a bowling alley. I want to be in a bowling. I haven't been in a bowling alley in God knows how long. Those were the good old days. We used to go to, like, growing up, be like, I guess I was still in high school. We used to go to like this bowling alley with all my buds, and it was in an area in Toronto that's like, well, I guess we were. I don't know exactly. I can't remember what the area was called, but basically it was a very high Asian population. It wasn't like Toronto's Chinatown, but anyhow, bowling alley was like one of the few places where you could like still smoke inside at the time because you just didn't care because it was whatever. But it was basically like your typical, like you went in there and it was just everyone drinking and smoking. What the How did he fuck that up? I don't know where that guy came from. Embarrassing, huh? Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Happy birthday. Definitely feeling. But yes, that's the last time I used to go to bowling alleys. It was basically an excuse just to go and drink and smoke. Good old days. I'd be willing to bet the most like kids growing up nowadays, do they even like go bowling? Like, is that like a thing? Like there's got to be a bunch of you in chat that have kids, right? Your kids ever been bowling? Do people like do that stuff anymore? Or is that like a 90s thing? It is my birthday. You and your son bowl every week? Nice. One thing that a hobby that I stopped doing that I wish I didn't was billiards. I could probably still get back into it, but I used to be in the pool halls like 3 or 4 nights a week, easy. Maybe sometimes every night. Cool, dude. I feel like I used to be really good at billiards. I have like a whole like trophy case. I don't know if I ever shown you. So we used to travel around the province and whatnot, playing. A lot of fun. Pool halls in kind of took a hit when they got rid of indoor smoking and stuff. A lot of them closed down. Your parents are on the snooker club? Nice. I still have all my my cues and stuff. I literally have like a $2,000 cue. I've had for like probably like 20 years. 12 tables. Baba Ganoush. Going in spicy. Thank you so much, Bob Ganesh. Appreciate you, man. 5 gifties. Because you've got a gifted sub from Mr. Baba Ganesh. Be sure to thank him for his generosity. You're very kind. Thank you, man. I was never much of a snooker player, but I always wanted a pool table in my basement. I just wanted like, I didn't want a cheap one. I wanted like a full like 9-foot. I actually, here's a little thing for you. So you know how I don't know if you're in the UK, you probably don't have basements, but in North America, we have basements. They have like these columns in basements. We call them like lolly columns, I think. And basically they're just like supporting the I-beams in your basement. I was so convinced I was going to get a really nice pool table in my basement that I had a structural engineer come into my house and make designs to get rid of those columns, because the columns they sit, some are stupid. They're always like right in the middle of the fucking basement. They kind of like, man, if I'm gonna spend a couple $1,000s on a pool table, I don't want a random column in the middle of the basement, you know. So I had a structural engineer come to my house, design plans to get rid of the 2 lolly columns in my basement and bring in 2 more I-beams. And it actually didn't cost me as much as I thought. I think I spent like maybe $2,000 total, including the I-beams. It wasn't that bad. But I literally had all that done because my plans were to buy a really nice pool table and put it. I never ended it. Anyhow, a little short story for you. I don't even know what's going on in this game. When I went to university, the university I went to is like one of the biggest universities in Canada. And it is such a big university, like a campus, that they have like a mall, like a full-size mall on campus. And in the mall, there's a pool hall. So naturally, when I was going to university, I would constantly be in that pool hall. Like every day. Is that cup full? I just finished it. We're about to get onto the weasel beer. 50 weed. Sneaky weed. I'll show you guys the sneak. So that glass is done. This is what we're drinking next. Sneaky weasel. Oxy, Shifty, Wild Crafty. These could end up being disgusting because they only cost like $1. Pour it in the glass. Not a full pint. Why didn't I fall through the table? Because I never finished my basement. My basement isn't finished. I didn't have the money to finish my basement. I mean, it's a clear looking beer. It looks like that's a pretty solid looking beer. Not like bad. Got some nice color. I mean, it's not bad. It's okay. It's like, I don't know. It's not great. Okay though. What's in my basement now? I just have my gym, but it's an unfinished basement. It costs. I just don't have the money to finish my basement. I'm gonna do it myself, and I just did it. And yeah. And now with the stream and everything, I even like mulled around the idea of somehow incorporating billiards into the stream and doing like billiards and stuff, but seems like I have a lot of ideas and not enough time to do them all. What's up, Garber? Gonna sneak up on me? Oh, probably. It's not that. It's a 5.6, so it's not really strong. I'm probably gonna chug some water after this because it's only fucking 8 o'clock. You know, you've been drinking for a while and it seems like it should be a lot later than it is. That's kind of where I'm at now. I'm like looking at the clock. I'm like, Jesus, 8 o'clock. Probably should chug some water. Otherwise, it's gonna be an early night. Beers will taste all the same after. Probably right. For sure, great. Appreciate you being here, man. Do I have a picker for my queue? I mean, I could just go grab it. It's a P2 Predator with a Z2 shaft. Just the shaft of the queue is worth like $300. It's a pretty expensive queue. But pool queues are like, if you have a nice pool queue, it's a lifetime pool queue. It's a lifetime commitment. It's not like you change pool queues. So that was kind of like my excuse when I bought it. It's like, well, I'm gonna have this pool queue forever. And I've had it for a long time. I've probably had it for 20 years. So. And Predators are like, you know, one of the premier brands. Been playing pool since you were 9. Nice. I don't remember when I started playing. I started playing when I used to go to England, spend my summers in England, and that's where I started playing. Because it was a bit more common there to have like everyone had a pool queue, or everyone had like a pool table in their house. It seemed, even if it was like a shitty little fold-out pool table, like. Everyone seemed to have one in their houses back then. That's kind of when I started playing. I have a pool table today. It's not about the money about the pool table. It's about, like, in order to buy a pool table, you need to have the perfect room for it that's already like finished. And I don't have, my basement isn't finished. I'm not going to put it on the concrete. You know, I don't have the lights done. I don't have the ceiling. Like, it's an unfinished room. So it's not about buying the table. It's more so about having the perfect area ready for that table. You know? So it's like, yeah, a really nice pool table is probably going to cost me like $5 grand, $6 grand for, like, I don't know what the brands are that you guys know about, but here they have Black Crown, which is really nice. There's like Diamond, which is, for a good 9-foot table, you're looking at, you know, $5,000-$6,000. And if you're going to spend that, then you need the room to be finished. And, you know, finishing my whole basement, probably like at minimum like 50 grand. And I unfortunately, is that a person? That's a bike. Fortunately, I do not have 50 grand lying around to spend on my basement right now. I should have bought a lottery ticket. Who was it that said, someone yesterday said I should buy a lottery ticket on my birthday? I never buy lottery tickets, but I should have. I appreciate that, Bob Ganesh. Thank you, man. Used to have a college book. $1.5 billion Powerball tomorrow night. Yeah, if anyone in here wins the Powerball tomorrow, I wouldn't mind if you guys maybe funded my basement for me. Have you been fishing at all? I went for about a week this year. I caught some okay fish. I caught a couple of good pike, a couple of good bass. I didn't really go. I feel like I just haven't gone since then. Just busy. The amount of time that I spend on the stream and stuff is insane. Like, when I'm not actually streaming, I'm editing pretty much all the time. Haven't had a chance, especially since I started doing a new channel, the outdoor channel. For those that don't know, we have a brand new YouTube channel this year. There's the link right there. It's like a outdoor adventure kind of hiking, camping, fishing kind of channel. We've done a couple videos there already. Plan to do a lot more. That's where all my new fishing stuff will. Fair amount of heave-aways, yeah. You guys have been very, very generous tonight. That's very lucky. Will I still play PUBG if I won the 1.5 billion? We don't have the Powerball thing in Canada. I think it's easy. I think it's easy to say what you would do if you won the lottery compared to what you would actually do if you actually won it, you know? Gamesman. All right. So after that last, after that last sip, I can kind of see why it's $1 a beer. Definitely isn't the great. Definitely has like a mildly skunky kind of taste to it. Not super delightful, but at $1 a beer, what are you gonna do, right? I appreciate that, Sky. Thank you, man. All right, guys, give me a minute. I will be right back. And everyone's missing tires, eh? And helmets. Dude, I'm just collecting helmets right now. Jesus. That was an easy predator. What the fuck did I just do to those kids? Jesus. There's no way. That's a nice little predator. Dude, chill. See what happens if you don't chill? Now you're forced to chill in the lobby. What's up, bud? Right here. What was that? I might get reported for that one. I'll take that one. All right, all right, all right. Got some more G coin we can give away. Huh. All right. I got codes for 500 G coins. I wish I could do like 2 in one draw or something. I'm gonna start a giveaway for 500 G coins. Exclamation G coin to enter, chat. Exclamation G coin. Easy peasy. Exclamation G coin, guys. Easy peasy. Might play that lottery. You should. Got about 50 seconds left, chat. There aren't too many people entered so far. You have a good chance of winning if you enter. Exclamation G coin. Very, very easy. The winner is, what do we got? Chevelle coming in with a 500 G coin win. There you go. I'm going to whisper you your code, Chevelle. There you go. We got another beer too. Okay. Next beer. Give you guys the full camera view. I got a new glass for this time too. Got a more acceptable glass for some people, maybe. Here we go. Can I do it with this? I think I could do it here. We got ourselves a nice big pink pint glass. Oh, look at that. I like this glass because it's actually a tad more than a pint, I think. So you never overfill it. Look at that. Perfect. How delicious does that look? Cheers. Did you forget to claim? Hang on. Now it says Joe. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think I'm just gonna do a highlight reel. I think the highlight reel for tonight will just be me pouring beers. Not even the gameplay, just like, could you imagine? Highlight reel from the birthday, just pouring all the beers. I don't have I wish I got a Kilkenny. I love me a good Kilkenny, and I didn't get any tonight, but I'll have to remember that for next time. All right, let's get back in the game here. Let's get back in. He can have it. I sent you the code, Cheval. You can give it to whoever you want if you're not going to use it yourself. Flip it upside down once and open it. Interesting. Sounds good. I'm not a huge fruit and beer kind of guy, but I do like trying craft beers and stuff. So it'd be good. Could be. Where do I get a whisper? What do you mean? Where do you get? Oh, it should just appear. Are you on your? I sent it to you. Yeah, I definitely whispered it to you. It'll be in the top right corner or top bottom corner, or it might just appear on your page too. I'll send it again. I just whispered it a second time, so you might see it now. What's up, Gila? Appreciate that. Thank you. $29, not quite 28, 29. We didn't get a heave away from the gifted subs. We didn't we not? I'll play it again. Ooh, jeez. Sorry about that. Did we not get a heave away from the subs? I'll play it again. I'll play it again, Hubs. Thank you so much. We probably did. I probably was drowned out by the music I was playing though. So let's play it again for you. Hubs coming in spicy with the 5 gifties. Very, very generous, Hubs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. With a big old heap. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really fuck. I thought that was a Bridgie. Debated. Or there's someone closer. Gila? Sheesh. That dude just got fucked. Tequila coming in hot. Thank you so much, Keela. Appreciate that. Very, very generous, guys. We got a gifted sub from Keela. Be sure to thank her for her generosity. Look how good this looks. Look at this. Oh, that's delicious. Delicious. Some random dude just there. All right. What's up, Suey? Good shot. Bit lucky. Especially being like however many beers deep I am right now. Have I heard the theory of truth and how it relates to history? No, I haven't, Mr. Poo Poo Fartface. Please indulge us. We're all dying to hear the theory of truth and how it relates to history. I know I am. Okay, you want me to send it to someone else? That's fine, sure. I can give it to... Oh, you're good. You're good. I have a couple of codes left anyhow. Not a big deal. There always been lights there? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Have there always been the traffic lights on the side of the bridge? I swear. Probably shouldn't have done that. Dude right here. I'm stuck in the satellite. Fuck off. Get up here and shoot this. It's like wide peeking and it's so annoying. There we go. Can you throw a blows in on the moon card? now? Unfortunately not. You guys ready for this? No scope. Ow. One of these days I'll get that. And now the sticky doesn't stick on cars either, unfortunately. It was one of the complaints because it shows it in the trailer that it does, but it doesn't actually. Maybe drinking a couple of beers here and there makes me actually better at the game. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know where those shots just. Sounded like it was closer than that. Keela? I was in some biddies as well. Sheesh. I appreciate that, Keela. Thank you. Nine kills somehow, I guess. Kind of adds up, eh? Dude, I swear I just heard somebody. The sound is so fucked. It sounded like there was someone right in front of me somewhere. What are you doing? There's a room like not too far from here, isn't there? Might actually be in blue by now. Definitely. Exactly how I planned it to be. Great shots by me. Unlucky. Started playing a bit too casual there. Ugh, get me off this map though. The map rotation isn't too bad besides this map. Have to chug. Get me on some decent maps, please, and thank you. I appreciate that, Clayback. Thank you, man. Right shirt. Yeah, that was kind of just coincidental. Can't find a good one for this the Forerunner. You might find something on Etsy. I find random shit like on Etsy there, Chevelle. Go on Etsy and type in your Forerunner. You'll see like a bunch of decals and stuff. Maybe something you like. They got some good TRD like stripes and stuff on there. I've seen before. You'll make those burgers. Those burgers are good. I need to do like another batch, like not these burgers that I did, but the last time before, well, the other time that I did like fresh burgers on stream. I made like a whole like 20 burgers and I froze them on. They're really, really good. This time around when I did them, I didn't really. I ate them. Forerunner music. Upper kill. Oh, you better hope that doesn't spread to you, dude. Dude, he's got to be like sat right in that corner where it doesn't touch him. That sucks. Sucks for him. Was there a better vest than a 35-3? I mean, I'm used to dropping my 3s for 2s, but now that there's like repair kits, I know as soon as I drop them. You know what show I finished watching yesterday? Well, I finished watching the first season. It was actually pretty good. Mobland. Anyone else watch that? There's only one season of it right now, but I thought it was pretty damn good. I was thoroughly entertained. Only like 8 episodes or something like that, but I powered through the whole thing. Pretty good. Silva Woodley. He's fighting Tyrone Woodley in boxing. Dude. I feel like Silva is not that great of a... I could watch Black Rabbit. Yeah, I know. I do have to watch Black Rabbit. That's right. I actually started watching it and then I stopped because I wasn't paying attention because I was doing something. I'm like, man, I need to pay attention to this quick. All these Paul types are just 6 rounds. 24-hour birthday stream. No, I have a tournament tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern, so I can't even if I want to do 24-hour, which I would never do. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Got a tournament I'm playing tomorrow on console PC or console PUBG. Like a meme tournament. I posted the details in the Discord already. Guy for real? What's he doing? That flashbang literally landed in his mouth. I don't think I've ever thrown such a perfect flashbang in my life. Yeah, I can't do 24-hour streams. That would, my sleep schedule is already fucked enough. Fuck that. How do you get a code? A code for what? Drops or whatever's going on. I mean, the drops you get just for being in the channel. We've been giving away G-Coin all night, so if you're here long enough, you'll have a chance to enter, but... You've only been here for 1 minute. Someone offered $5,000. You might, maybe. But saying no to money. Day and age, Famas and an off. I fucking hate this gun. Fuck it. Yeah, the drops are like time based. You automatically get them from Twitch for watching a certain amount of time, and then the G coin I've just been giving away, and I've been holding draws every now and then. Not gonna happen. This is why I hate this gun. Dude, he's not even like, it's crazy that he's not even out of the smoke and he can shoot me using fucking TPP. It's so fucking cringy. There's not a thing I can do about it. Like, TPP much? Fuck. Ugh. I should never picked up that FAMAS ass. I should just put the Netflix on my side screen here. Oh, it's already over. Silva actually won that? Really? I just turned it on and it was already over. Hip hop coming in spicy. Dropping 10 gifties. Oh, did they not play? I'll play it again. I think I was played underneath the music. Hip hop, thank you so much, man. Very, very generous of you. Coming in hot. Very, very generous. Guys, we got to get the sub for Mr. Hip Hoppy shirt to thank him for his generosity. Coming in hot. You're gonna see. I need to get another beer in a second here. No more ads. Appreciate that, Keela. Thank you for the gifty. I'm watching the replay of the boxing. It's like they both don't know how to box. It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange to watch, you know. I have it on the side Cromwell. It's honestly just a sideshow. It's kind of funny. You got like 50-year-olds that never boxed in their life, like boxing each other and just like awkward. I don't know. Like the mic fight? Yeah, basically. Yeah, well, my prediction is still I think what's going to happen is Paul's going to win by decision because that's what makes the most money for everyone. That would be my guess. I hope he gets knocked out, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's all rigged, and I think he's going to win. Paul's going to win via decision because that's the only way that everyone's like kind of happy, you know. That means that Paul wins. He gets to fight another person. He makes there's another rigged fight coming up, and whoever he's fighting, you know, it doesn't look that bad, you know. Trey coming out of the 300 biddies. Appreciate that, Trey. Thank you. And them bits. It is my birthday today. Thank you. Appreciate that, Carmel. It. Indeed. That would be acceptable, Cromwell. That would be all right. Down with it. How old am I? I'm 29. What do you mean, Pina? 50. Like, you're literally older than me, Pina. Marriage adds 10 years onto your life. I'm not married. You are. You are literally older than me. Where's everyone here? I need another beer. Yeah, man. So we'll do another G coin giveaway after this game and give me a chance to go get some beers. Lucky fella. Any plans besides streaming in the weekend? No, not really. Just the regular weekend. We got Christmas coming up this week, so obviously, you know, I got Christmas plans with the family, but you know, the normal stream stuff. Are there people still trying to glitch through the doors? Yeah. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? What in the fuck? What a joke. That happened. Have they fixed the wall glitch yet? I'm not sure if they have. Finally, hate this phone. Two. Fuck. A black hood scoop decal with orange TRD and the trigger code blocks. It's a yeah. The tricolor TRD stuff is pretty. Weirdo doing? Excuse me. They're rats, man. See you there, Aquila. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Another chicken dinner. I'm trying. Game's been kind of slow. You use my code for that? Nice. Oh, I might be dead here. How can I just not see him there? Off world. Give me the $20 dono. I appreciate that off-roll thing, man. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate the 20. That looked really good, actually. How many bodies are you? That's actually a ridiculous shot. I'm ashamed that I'm not gonna be able to. This is a joke, right? There's no sevens guns at all. I really don't. Dude, I had to play that so carefully. Jesus. Everyone though had to fucking self-revive there. What the fuck? Win's a win. Blow one. Still a dub. All right, chat. I'm gonna do a another giveaway. We got 500 G coin on the line. It's gonna be exclamation giveaway, or sorry, exclamation G coin. Once the bot tells you to, should start any second now. Exclamation G coin if you want a chance. If you want to enter in the giveaway, 500 G coin on the line, chat. You guys go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go grab another beer. Exclamation G coin. Beer back. All right, looks like I'm back right in time for here. Who do we got for the winner here? Cannonade. You are the winner. Whisper you that code. You're going to go to pubg.com/redeem to redeem your 500 G coin. There you go. No worries, dude. No worries. All right, I got another beverage. We're gonna switch it up a bit with my beverages. Got myself a Radler, grapefruit Radler. Look at this bad boy. Things are actually delicious. I don't know if I should be pouring this in a thing. I'm gonna do it anyhow. Why not? I guess it pretty much looks exactly like a beer. Because technically it is a beer. Half beer, half juice, right? Look how delicious that looks. It's delicious. Fresh cut, yes. Got a nice little haircut yesterday. How can we get a different map? Maybe some Wrangles. Q's seem a bit quicker tonight, at least, which is nice. See if we get an Wrangle. Let's back out of this one. Come on, Wrangles. come on, get me in a game here. It's my ring. We need a big old Erangel Bridgie. There we go. Oh, that Bradler's good. Oh, that's a bad drop for me. Like a bad drop from me. Come on, Erangels. The harmonica? Yeah. A bit closer than I would have thought. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that guy actually killed somebody or not. I didn't see anyone in the kill feed. That's why we check. What's up, Clash, man? Been a minute indeed. Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Pet center zone. Maybe we just chase down some packages here. Yeah, I got it the Netflix on the side. Is this the last fight before the Jake Paul one? Is this like a co-main event, or is there one more? How the hell am I getting? Here. Jake Paul should get destroyed. If you think that it's an actual real fight, then yes, he should get destroyed. But I think it's very much scripted. My prediction is Jake Paul's going to win via decision. I hope he gets knocked out, but I'm fairly confident that the only way that everyone benefits from this is that if he wins, because if he wins via decision, he gets to fight someone else, and they can, like, you know, his career continues. Where if he gets destroyed, his career is kind of over. You know, everyone's like, oh well, you know, the first time he fights a real boxer, he gets destroyed. It depends what you think is scripted or not. I think it's scripted. I think it's very much scripted. And I think he's going to win via yes. Sure, the fix isn't. I mean, it's not. Is it actually sanctioned? I don't even know if it's sanctioned or not. Is it like an official, like, boxing match, or is it just like some random ass like fucking event? I don't even know. There's no way he should have beaten Mike Tyson's. I mean, I don't know. And somebody's gonna call fraud, dude. Fraud happens all the time, though. Wasn't there like some massive fraud investigation into soccer recently? Like way bigger than like anyone had ever imagined. Like when that amount of money is on the line, yeah, there's gonna be fucking fraud. Titles are on the line. No, what I mean is Jake Paul, is his fight actually sanctioned? Like, is it considered like exhibition? Is it an actual real match? I'm not normally one to like fall for like conspiracy theories and all that kind of jazz, but you have to remember these guys are influencers. They literally have been like everything like content create. They're literally content creators. They're content creators. One brother got into boxing, the other one got into wrestling. Like to think that think that they're just going to leave that content creation part of their life behind that got them there in the first place is that's what they do. That's why you got all these like sideshow fights happening lately. If I was like an actual like, you gotta feel bad for the actual boxers that have been boxing their entire lives. Now they got to compete with these like influencers that are having these fucking sideshow boxing matches and shit. Kind of got to be tough. Beer break. Increase the picks and annihilate anyhow. I mean, I hope he destroys him. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's literally he knocks him unconscious in the first round. It'd be hilarious. Like I literally hope 1 minute into the fight, he fucking just that's it. Paul is out cold. But let's be real. You're not going to see too much. Here's my prediction: is that you're not going to see anyone really throwing any punches for the first couple of rounds. It's going to be very much like how when you saw him fight Mike Tyson. A lot of dancing around, a little bit of this, maybe at the end of round a bit, but you're not going to see a whole lot. A lot of hugging. It's going to be a boring fight. Put it that way. That's my prediction. It's going to be a boring fight until like the 6th or 7th round. I don't even know how many rounds it is. Is it actually 12 rounds? It's going to be a boring fight until later on, and then you might have a bit of action, and then it's just going to go to decision, and Paul's going to win. He's not a shit boxer. He's definitely a good boxer, for sure. He can box. But he's not like... If he wasn't Jake Paul, he probably wouldn't be getting the fights that he's getting based on his skill alone. He could definitely 100%. He's a very talented boxer, but he's not like a top 10 boxer in his weight class or anything like that. At least I don't think so. I mean, I don't know a lot. I haven't watched a lot of boxing lately, but I'm just assuming that's how it is. He's a very talented boxer, though. I mean, his brother's a crazy fucking wrestler. Like, they're both fantastic athletes. And they're definitely good at what they do. But I don't think they're nearly as good as people like they perceive. I got a tire there for a second. They did get a tire. You will run. I'm telling you, Jake Paul's gonna win, but via decision. That is my 100%. Like I said the same thing. The second that there was like an inkling of a fight with Mike Tyson, I said the same thing. I'm like, Jake Paul will beat Mike Tyson via decision. I wish I had the clip of that. I wonder if someone actually clipped it because I literally said that almost 12 months before the fight actually happened. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, and sure enough, it happened. Because that's the only way that everyone wins, and there could be another fight, you know? If Jake, as long as Jake Paul wins, he gets to go on to the next fucking clown show of a fight and, you know, make everyone more money. Whereas if he loses, that's not the case. So either way, he has to win. And making him win by, like, decisions, like, kind of the easiest way where everyone's happy. Can't really script a knockout or a TKO or anything. But it's pretty easy to dance around a bit and, you know, kind of eke out a decision. I don't even know if I watched the Floyd fight with him. Did I fucking him up? Half health for this. Sure. Damn. Look up on this hill somewhere, unless he came down already. That looks hazy. It's actually a Radler that I'm drinking. Moosehead Grapefruit Radler. It's actually pretty good. My vest is still open. Could try and sneak here though. that's scary. Oh, that's unlucky. Man, this guy had a shitty loadout too. Still. Didn't I turn like 28 last year? Yeah, this year I turned 29. Perfectly normal. I gotta answer this email really quick. What is it? Need more beer. Oh, more beer is always good. Yeah, I see that run 11 out of 12. Is the Jake Paul fight next after this one? I don't know. I missed it if someone told me. It is next. Oh my gosh. That was a bit early. Oh, come on. I not get that kill. Roasted him. Spencer Sutherland. Heard of him. All right. Like shoot me underneath it or? Very strange. Get another beer actually. Man, the one they both look like they got beat up. The one chick in the red, his eyes are just mangled. Amazing, he's still going at 84. Yeah. It doesn't look like she's gonna knock her. I appreciate that, Mob. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Star. Thank you. King coming in earlier with the 53 months. Appreciate that, King. Thank you, man. Sorry if I'm missing some alerts here and there, but appreciate the resubs. Thank you. Appreciate that, Active. Thank you, man. My favorite artist? Probably the Clash, maybe. Would say. If I have to pick. You did Clash, man. Today is my birthday. Only band that matters. I'm actually wearing their t-shirt right now. He heals, but I kind of want to just go to bridge. Black budget has 900 viewers right now. To be honest, Joe, I totally forgot it was even happening today. That's why you love the stream. I would say a close second to the Clash is probably Jimi Hendrix. I know that's kind of cliche person to say because a lot of people like Jimmy, but as a musician, it's very, I think you can appreciate someone like Jimmy a lot more than, you know, someone that's not a musician. And being as I've been a musician my entire life, it's very, makes him that much more satisfying to listen to Jimmy. Have you Chevelle? I'm telling you, Etsy has some wild shit. They have a thing. I don't know if you would like it for yours, but I was thinking about getting for mine, where you could turn the rear. There's like an upgraded unit for the rear, like cigarette lighter thing in your trunk, so it's always on. I can't remember what it's called. Like the 12 volt. They sell, there's someone that sells like a 12 volt panel where you can like upgrade that spot in the rear in your trunk where it's like I don't know, you just have to Google it or put it into the site. You'll see what I mean. It's actually a pretty cool upgrade. So it gives you like a little LED display and tells you your output in the trunk and stuff. Am I a guitarist? Yeah. Not my main instrument, but I have like 5 guitars. You put Prince up there with Jimmy. Prince is fantastic. Prince is actually a very talented guitarist as well. A lot of people don't realize that, how good Prince is on the guitar. But yeah, no, extremely good. It's not even your car. It's your. I thought it was your wife's car. My main instrument's piano. Piano is a very good instrument to be your main instrument because it translates very well to other music. You know, just from being able to read sheet music and, you know, scales and you know, triads and all kinds of, you know, keys and stuff like that. Piano kind of translates kind of well to others. On par with Jimmy? You're paying for it. I don't know if I'd say Prince is on par with Jimmy. I don't know if anyone's ever going to be on par with Jimmy. Prince is extremely good. Prince would be like top 10 guitarist for sure, but not. He's not a Jimmy. But he would be maybe like top 10 or maybe top 15 for me if I were to name like the best guitarist of all time. I mean, Prince also had like what, an extra 30 years on Earth, and I don't know how old Prince was when he passed away, but I'm assuming he was in his 50s at least. So he had a lot more time. Could you imagine if Jimmy was around into his 50s, what he would have done? The dude was part of the 27 Club, right? Oh, that was so close. He passed when he was 57. So he had 30 more years than Jimmy on this earth. That's nuts when you think about it. Imagine if Jimmy lived until he was like 57, what he would have done. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of the 27 Club, like Jimmy, Janice, Kurt, amongst others. I think even Morrison. I don't know if was Jim Morrison 27 as well. I want to say he was. And Amy Winehouse. The Doors is another fantastic story. They were only a band for like what, a year or something like that, 2 years I think. And the music that they created, like one album in 2 years, is actually insane. Keith Moon and Mama Costa designed the same bedroom. I kind of wish, like, do I have any more of those Rattlers? I think I got 2. The shitty part about when you get a whole bunch of random beers is if you get one that you really like, and then you're like, well, fuck, I only got like one of each, you know? I think I got more than one of the Rattlers because Buddy Holly at 22. Otis Redding at 26, really? I didn't know Otis Redding was that young. I know Buddy Holly was super young because He died in the plane crash with, who was it? He died with the Big Bop and who's the third one? Dude. The Big Bopper and Blue, or I can't remember the name of the name of the third one. I know someone will say it by the time I'm saying this. Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's right. Valens. The day the music died, Richie. That's where the song is from, right? That was the day the music died. How was that the first person to come across this bridge the entire time I've been here? What's up, Chips? Can't perform yourself. Had some good games today. Nothing record breaking. I think I had like a 19 bomb and a lot of decent games. I shouldn't have thrown the nade. Shouldn't have thrown that. I'm so fucking bad at this game. But they all have to come across at once. That nade kind of fucked me there. If I didn't throw the nade, I probably would have had 2 of them. It's so green, you need to put them black graphics on it. There's no way I'm letting you get with this. All right. Unless you jump in the water, you're dead. Oh, fucking jumped in the water. Fucking was listening to me. Well, I know PUBG Black Budget. I actually forgot it was today, to be honest, Maggot. I'll probably play some tomorrow. I played it like 15 hours of it last weekend. But I honestly just forgot it was today. I thought it was... Kind of a slow bridge count. It was a very slow bridge count. I mean, I missed a bunch, but even if I killed every single person that came across the bridge, I would have only had like 10 kills, I think. I think I missed about 5. It's very possible that everyone just went across the other bridge. Oh, he actually hit it. Look at that. He fucking yeeted it. What the fuck? How far he fucking hit that shit? I don't think I can get that. I to bot. Lucky. It's 11 o'clock. They're still talking. Yeah. I mean, generally the main events aren't until like almost midnight, usually on most times. I need to get a beer though. I need to. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a beer. All right, all right. We got one more Radler left. I'm gonna drink this back too. Sure. All right. You guys, nice little pour cam here too. Bad boy. Ready? Oh, look how delicious that looks. Delicious. Very, very delish. All right. Gotta remember to change the screen back. All right, all right, all right. I feel like I haven't played this map too much today. To be honest. Making his store run. I appreciate that, Dizzy. Thank you. Japanese hibachi, nice. Sounds good. I might have eaten too early today. I'm already getting hungry. Like an early supper. Some cannoli and some gelato. Nice. I haven't had cannoli in a while. Fuck. Make sure you don't queue. Nice. Tipsy yet? Yeah. I mean, I don't remember. I don't know how many beers I'm on. Maybe like 6. But I've been pacing it though, not going nuts. Yeah, the same battle beaver. Same one. Appreciate that altar thing, man. Of course you have a fucking shotgun. There's no fucking way. I think it's a bot. No way an actual person would not see me that quickly, I don't think. It is a person? All right, take that back. It's not a bot. It's a person. Dude, you really that boring? Come on. Like. What? I bet he wishes he wasn't honking now. I feel like a plane path like that, so northern, there should be some people coming across. Apparently not, though. March for the bumper. Nice bumper, at least. You can pull me out. Name saying appreciate the 500 biddies. Thanks, dude. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. $13. There's no fucking sitting there. Oh, come on. It's a hard fuck kill. Hell of a blue zone too. I didn't even need the blue zone, but look at that accuracy. Dude, I might get reported for that. There's no way I didn't get a tire. I thought I was gonna be able to ramp myself up there. There's a guy on top. Got time up. Never been toxic a day in my life. I'm fucking terrible at grenades. No one shoots the smoke canisters? Yeah, because no one knows about him, really. Yeah, VSS, I guess I'll just go hide inside until the VSS leaves me alone. All right, well, we know where everyone is now. What happened to the guy behind me? Did he die or something? What the fuck? Dude, he was at that rock there. And you get turned on, loser. I don't think that was him. I think that guy was in the fucking bush the entire time I was here. GG's. Oh, looks like the Paul and Joshua fights finally started. You had no idea I was in the match? I had no idea you were in the match. Paying attention. Little dub for the boys. Nice little dub. Hey, chat. Let me just go stretch my legs really quick. I will be right back. From where? Nice little double drive-by. Is this a player? There's no way this is a player, right? Another one just died. What the fuck did I just see? What am I witnessing? What's this? Yikes. I don't know where he went. He was at that tree, I'm pretty sure. All right, chat. We got some more G-Coin to give away. I still have a couple codes. Let me pull it up really quick. Still got a couple of codes. Let's do a giveaway. 500 G-Coins. When the bot tells you to, it's going to be exclamation G-Coin to get in on the action. Free to enter. There you go. It is open. Exclamation G-Coin, guys, if you want to enter. Win yourself 500 free G-Coin. Exclamation mark G-Coin in the chat. Still a lot, about a minute or two left, sure, chat. Exclamation G-Coin if you want in. Let me sip on my beer while you guys enter this giveaway. One minute left, chat. The 3-minute total timer. Exclamation G-Coin. You still have time to enter. Win yourself a 500 G-Coins. 20 seconds left. Not too many people have entered, so you got a pretty good chance to win if you enter now. The winner is UMOP! Exclamation claim there, UMOP. I'll send you the code right there. Am I watching the Jake Paul fight? I have it on right now. It's on in the background. Not too worried about it, but it's on. There you go, UMOP. Send yourself a nice little code. All right, one second, guys. Let me just I'm gonna chug some water too, really quick. I'll be right back.
Dude, I'm just collecting helmets right now. Jesus. That was an easy predator. What the fuck did I just do to those kids? Jesus.
All right. Let's get back in here. The lobbies have been fairly quick today for solo, so that's good. Water chaser, yeah. I mean, we've been drinking for. I mean, we've been live on stream for 7 hours. I've been drinking for at least 4 or 5. So. Not sure what we're gonna play tomorrow. I do want to play some Black Budget at some point. We got a PUBG tournament we're playing tomorrow. Console tournament. So maybe we'll do, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Black Budget after the tournament. We'll see how it goes. Did some Hendrix, nice. Every time he gets me, he throws up a bucket. Nah. Yeah, I saw that the hacker stuff. Apparently they changed it this week, but cooling coil. Cooling fans, you mean? I have a video on cooling fans on YouTube there, Ryan. Any chance you running a coop? US needs some North boys? What are you on about there, Bolty? Get jailed for English language. You're glad you're not playing for this fight? I mean, did you expect anything less, Gavin? Come on. Any birthday bridgies? We did have a bridgie. It wasn't very good though. It wasn't like a big bridgie or anything. Always find a way to watch for free. I mean, it's Netflix. So, I mean, Just a sad Colorado guy missing. I didn't know if anyone else landed here. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Not sure if you're watching boxing at WWE. Are you surprised? That's why I've always said with these like sideshow boxing shit, I feel bad for like an actual like professional boxer that have been trying to like do this, you know, and then they see this shit and they're like, what? How the hell are these garbage? Like, you know, how are these guys getting paid 10 times more than me? They could barely even box. It looks like Joshua is actually going to finish him, though. That's it. You just knocked him out. What a joke of a boxing fight, a boxing match, though. Weren't paying attention. Missed all the G-Coin giveaways. Lucky. Hello from Denmark. Young man from Denmark. Yeah. That. Hello from Wyoming. I don't know. I'm kind of getting. What's he doing? Going pussy? spun him out so well there too. Are there still some G coins left? I have a couple more I'm going to give away tomorrow. Not got like 3 codes left. I might actually call the stream there. I'm starting to get hungry, chat, and I want to go get some food. But we've been live for like 8 hours, so it's not too bad. I might go throw some pork chops in my oven. I got some pork chops downstairs. I think we might call it there. I was going to hop on some DayZ, but it's already fucking midnight. So we will call it there. It was a nice little birthday stream. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Tomorrow I have a PUBG tournament that we're playing in around 6 p.m. Eastern, but I'll be on before that. But so I'll get on early tomorrow while my normal time, play PUBG. We'll be playing in a PUBG tournament. And then after that, maybe some PUBG Black Budget. Play some Black Budget in the evening. Anyhow, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for all the donos, all the subs, all the biddies, all the gifties. You guys have been and freaking tastic today. Really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I got more beers to drink tomorrow, so we'll maybe continue the festivities tomorrow. I appreciate this 100 biddies there, Loot. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much once again for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.